Welcome, my friends, back to Marvel Snap in the waiting room here for Khonshu. As we get to jam our Thanos deck that we have loved and enjoyed for quite some time here. Ooh, we have Fastos, Reality Stone, Soul Stone. I like being able to hit the draw after we play Fastos. Let's pause here. Got a little bit different studio setup, trying the standing desk again. Oh, Loki too. Okay, you got me. I like this. Definitely like this. Blake, how's it going, mate? Great to see you. Let's, there we go, get the deck lists up. I think I wait. I play Fastos and then Soulstone and then activate the king next time. Man. Josh, how's it going, mate? Had to take the break last week. Celebrate Teddy Jr.'s birthday. Okay. Interesting. They're gonna snap on that, eh? I'm okay if the Soulstone dies. Activate this, get a ton of draw. Here we go. How is the Teddy family? The Teddy family is doing great. Mama's recovering. Baby is excellent. We're very happy here at the Teddy household. You may or Teddy Jr. is probably gonna make some audio appearances. So you're doing full Lockjaw Thor in the year of our Lord 2025. Okay. Slow him down a little here. Black Widow. Might as well Wasp, right? It's a discount on Mockingbird. And then between Loki, Fastos, Hulk is 4. Okay. That's crazy, man. Melissa, how's it going? The fam is doing excellent. We got Teddy Mom here helping out, so everybody's all taken care of. Oh, I hope you run. I hope you run Shang. Otherwise... No, you don't. Okay, well... Okay. Plus 12 is gonna beat the plus 6 on Mjolnir. You're gonna be able to dunk Mjolnir on Lockjaw and then try and get Hulk of your own to pop up, right? So you do something like this, and then you just try and mess with them if they don't get it. I think that's what we play. Thank you guys, Here for the weekly tradition. Jesse, great to have you, mate. Let's see, did they hit? Okay, so they're not doing like a misery combo. But they want the Wasp to be able to bring Mjolnir back. It could. Which would be really unfortunate. Oh, we got it. Wow. Laffy is so good, guys. Laffy is so good. Takes away 4 from us. Adds 4 to himself. So excited. Got 8 key saves. Khonshu scoring, both new for you. Just got Bullseye, so you can play all forms of discard. Also attempted to go for all the Spotlight variants. The Spotlight variants this round are really solid. Yes. Any card that works with Hazmat is good. You knew this already. Oh yes. Oh yes.
The universe shall be set right.
I don't know about Khonshu Hazmat. Discard the Hazmat, bring Hazmat back. Hazmat's then more powerful. Maybe there's something there. Let's just play Coin Flip's deck. We have King Eitri to get the draw. Iron Patriot to get some supplementation. Oh yeah, and it's a Thanos deck anyway. We just get to play it cheaper and no stones. Psalms, stones. Play you. Play you. I don't love my cards getting compressed here. How's the dad life treating me, Mewtwo? It's a ride, man. but it's amazing. I've been looking forward to this for a long time. Chara, member for 23 months. Ooh, we're 1 away from the 2 years, Chara. How we doing? I'm doing amazing. Okay, we get the free warpath because of the Blarvel here. And then we get draw.
Snap.
No, being a dad is incredible. The process of getting little baby out, not incredible. Now that we have her, incredible. I was just out for a run the other day, as I do. And just like my mind was just thinking as I was out there, you know, I'd really like to go home and see my baby. So, you know, it changes you. If we play Khazar, I wonder if I want to hold Thanos in case they play like Shang. I won't be able to protect with Orange Stone. We could try and gum them up with like Polaris, final turn Dazzler Thanos or something. That seems fine. Do I have the first Ghost Rider yet? Yes, I do. Gonna get him after the mission reset later. Beardy Grizzly, great to see you, mate. Feel like it's been a while. But I do have the first Ghost Rider for us to be able to mess around with. Oh, it's perfect. It's actually perfect. Coin flip, you got flipped. On the Loki. Guys, Loki's always been one of my prettiest cards, but this cosmic background black matte border, I'm pretty much, my plan is to funnel all of my splits on the Loki
Victory.
till we get the god split of cosmic background, cosmic flare, and then find the perfect border. I'll spend whatever it takes to get that. But yes, we are ready to be able to get the Ghost Rider. Def been a while. Nice to see you still streaming. We're still at it, mate. We are still at it. But so far, none of my splits have cosmic. Anyone have the odds? Stats? Mathematicians in chat, how many splits on average will it take so I can get cosmic on Loki? But here's the first Ghost Rider just in time. So we can hide this. Flip over to discard that card. And plot our Khonshu. So excited for this week's new card. Grizzlies, so am I. So am I. Honestly, I want to start with like a old-fashioned helicarrier deck. It's probably not you, or you. That is going to be like helicarrier. I'm trying to think what we want our Khonshu target to be. It would probably be like Morbius to come back as a lane winner, and then we can use Gunk with the swarms and stuff to try and make sure that it lands in the right lane. Hey, Daddy Dad. Oh yeah, TTI is crushing it now. The alliances are stronger than they've ever been. I've never upgraded this. Okay. We've never got helicarrier to infinite. That's wild. Discard the lowest power card from hand. If that card is Morbius, we're happy. If that card is Scorn, we're still happy. But because the power gets subtracted from the first Ghost Rider, we don't really want it to be anything else. So this is going to be a Khonshu placeholder. I guess let's put, well, is it time to grab them yet? It is. Here we go. Of course, the week that I'm getting all the cards, I get the new one in a single key. Yep. Here we go. All right. So we have the the Scorn variant and the Glaive variant. I like the Scorn variant, and as we can see here, I don't have one yet. So we're gonna crack open keys and hope that we get Scorn on the way to Khonshu. All right. Craven a Glaven. I think I already have a Glaive variant. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna be going deep. Just went down the line from left to right. Now I can debate on going for a dupe. Ooh, there we go. That's not bad, like, right? Where do you fall on the, No, we didn't get the Scorn. So now we debate on if we want the Scorn variant. Because we hit the dupe. Not right now, but I might. I love Scorn, and this variant's pretty cool. Yeah, it's really cool. You know what? Alright. Let's do it. Got him on the first key too? That's perfect. Because honestly, guys, I don't know how competitive Khonshu is going to be. We're going to try our best, of course. We always bring our best. But I don't know.
Mastery.
Khonshu. Honestly, with this list, it's probably Corvus. Ooh. It's time to update. No, this is my... Okay, perfect. I forgot that I hadn't gotten a variant for him. I feel like maybe copper on the gold is the way we go with our discard list. Yeah, that's what a lot of these are doing anyway. So then Scorn me. Do you have to play Moon Knight with Khonshu? Isn't that the law? It probably is. What is the final piece? Is it just Moon Knight? Oh, yep. Galactus wheel. Make sure you get your Galactus wheel. Do I have another gold border? I have copper. We'll keep you on frosted for right now. Trying to save 5k gold for that Luna package. The Luna package is nice. It's quite nice. Okay, so here we have Glaive ramps energy, Helicarrier will fill the hand, Scorn, Swarm, and Khonshu are all just like good targets to randomly get hit. And then even Morbius is a good target to get hit because we can resurrect something with Khonshu. I feel like this is maybe a decent starting spot. Well, here we go. Hey. The Nick Fury.
Mastery.
Anyone here besides you get the new Ghost Rider yet? I have, but I have not played him yet. I was waiting for stream to be able to test it with you guys. Dude. That is a good one. Ah, interesting. They put Glaive up here too. Just in case you don't pop him out of the cache. How's Teddy Jr.? Teddy Jr. is doing great. Looks like Teddy Jr. is bothering mom right now by not napping. So, you know, that's been all morning. I love it. Okay. Just burn the 4 keys because you wanted both of the variants, Scorn and for the Corvus. They're really good. Are we getting any good sleep? Define good. Because not really. Oh, perfect. It's exactly what we wanted, the Morbius to get cut. Dude, we should play Fenrir's Wolf, right? If everybody's going to play discard, we should play Wolf. Okay. Pop this. Pop this, because... So, Wing guarantees Scorn, Moon Knight guarantees Khonshu, but then we're probably discarding something good for them. Did I get a haircut? I did not, but I did shift my my studio perspective. We're using the standing desk today, so the hair definitely is going to look different. There's our Khonshu. Khonshu waxing. Oh, he gets the little moon symbol. And we hacked up his Silver Sam. That's perfect. Well, let's pop Khonshu again to hit Khonshu to max. Returns in his final phase. When you have kids, you don't sleep much, specifically at the beginning, but it's all worth it. That's what I'm telling myself, man. All worth it. Dude, the animations are dope. Oh, and the moon is full. Okay, it's perfect. But now, if I discard this Khonshu, he's dead. He actually gets discarded, right? That's how it works. We've popped the discards kind of early. So this feels like it's going to be quite the dance. Like, we could play Gambit here, right? But we could also have Khonshu just disappear on us. Alright, that's all for the stream, guys. Sorry. What the heck? I can't play in these conditions, man. Hey, we still win.
Victory.
Okay. Khonshu's like, yeah, I get discarded, I'm gonna resurrect Morbius, it's gonna be great. Nah, peace out. Peace out. Khonshu is just the magnet for discards. Yeah, he took every single hit there. Every single one. I'm trying to remember how this deck looked prior to... well, prior to Scorn and Khonshu. I think some of the decks were running Apocalypse.
This just in.
Is there any world where double Khonshu matters? Feels good to have a week where you can roll 4 keys, get 3 new cards. I know, it's like, it is amazing. So I like Morbius to get resurrected by Khonshu. So I guess I do this. Oh. Yes, because... Yeah, and the moon fills on his nameplate. That's dope. Oh, you got my collector. Eggy is so good for you. What was I saying? The Khonshu resurrections, like as we go through his phases, are going to buff the collector. What background OST is playing right now? This is Song of the Sirens from Hades 2. Okay, so you got your... Great. Love this. I mean, I think we play for the 6er. No, it's early, but rolled Khonshu and Bruce Banner in 2 keys. Have Corvus already. Is Scorn needed in Khonshu decks? Scorn is not needed, but Scorn is one of the best discard pieces overall anyway. So if you can guarantee Scorn in 1 key, I would definitely do it. Alright, hit my Khonshu. Your Khonshu, my Khonshu. If you hit my set... Oh. Guys, it's terrible. Chat. Chat. We're dying out here, man. That's incredible, though. Okay. Let's look at the list. If you guys can see it. We have Blade, Blade, and Squatchy that are discarded. So let's try bringing one of them back. But I can't guarantee Scorn in 1 key. It's a 50-50 with the card that you already... Oh, so it's either a dupe or a Scorn. Okay, okay. Understandable. We brought back the Squatch. Why would you bring back the Squatch? The Squatch doesn't matter. The Blade was going to be so much better. But now, actually, the Blade is incredible. GG? Right? We're guaranteed to resurrect Blade with this Khonshu. That comes back as a 5 power, pops Helicarrier. Helicarrier fills hand to 7. Collector goes up by 7. Passes middle. Sorry, Eggy. Got you on lock. That's a lot of cards, though. Maybe... Oh, it's also Morbius. My game lied to me? It lied to me. Chat. Literally, when I click... Are you guys seeing this? It says there's a blade. It was literally blade, blade, Squatch. It did not have Morbius on the display. The discard phobia Khonshu is developed is hilarious. Yeah.
Frame break.
Alright. Alright. We will try this a few more, but I'm actually thinking that running Fenrir's Wolf to be able to absorb discards that our opponent makes could be really good for us. It's a new visual bug with discards. Remember playing Hela, never being able to tell what you had discarded. You got 2 decks you made so far for the Moon Man, but neither have Moon Knight. Guess I'll have to change that. Yep. The Spotlight variant of the Khonshu is so fire. It is really good. It is really good. Okay, Arania's gonna pull early. Morbius. It's not bad. Because now... Mount of Vesuvius. Okay, let's just Blade into Scorn. See what we pull.
I am
Back to Strange. Not great for us. Chad, what do we think? If you were in the position where you could 50-50 the keys, you have 1 key left and Scorn and the duplicate left, and you don't have Scorn normally, you go for it? I feel like you go for it. Hey, Daddy just got Sam Wilson capped from Tokens instead of Patriot. Was it the right choice? Oh, yeah. Oh, instead of Iron Patriot? Yeah, I think so. Falcap is so good. And the nerf that they gave him was, like, so inconsequential. I think you definitely made the right choice. If we go Glaive here, We could tap our Moon Knight. We could Moon Knight, which is going to guarantee hit Khonshu, so I kind of like that. And then we'll play Glaive next turn. Oh yeah, just go for Scorn because you'll be able to get at least one more key by the time the week ends. That is true. And then you'll be able to just guarantee it. Dude, Morbius is big. Big, big, big. That took out their Silver Sam. Then we get Gambit. Punch the Aranya. Play Dagger, pull Dagger. Move is on a roll, guys. Is there a Baby Teddy in the house? Baby Teddy is in the house. Baby Teddy is finally here. And we love him so much. So I've discarded Corvus Glaive, which means Khonshu will be able to resurrect Corvus Glaive. Which means... I'm just wondering if we dump on Quantum Tunnel or not. I don't want Khonshu to disappear like last time, so maybe we just play Wing and hit Scorn. And then hope that like Helicarrier pops up or something. Congrats, hope I still have enough time for streaming. We'll see how it plays out. Family first, family first. Now they sling Vulture. And they pull Vulture again. Ooh. Okay. Interesting, interesting. So as we remember, our one discard is the Corvus Glaive. And Glaive is going to be able to hit Scorn and Helicarrier, which is going to spam Collector, and Scorn's going to put more power to the board as well. So we're going to play Khonshu here. He has a massive Vulture that he can play anywhere. And he has the Madam Web, but the Madam Web will not be able to affect a move. He could have redrawn Ghost Spider, allowing him to reposition Vulture one more time. And Vulture's a little cheaper, so I don't think I snap, but I'm okay with our odds. Good substitute for Corvus. I got Khonshu with the very first key. Yes. Instead of Corvus, play Fenrir's Wolf right now. Oh no, Corvus didn't go middle. We needed the Glaive to go middle. Yeah, somehow this discard feels like it's going to be pretty inconsistent. Running Stature and Fenris because of all the discards. Yeah, you could definitely prey on that. Now, eventually you weed them out of the deck, right? Because you're not going to be playing non-stop discard mirrors. But like if you want to play Moon Knight or Silver Samurai, Fenrir's Wolf anyway, like all of those kind of naturally go together. Space Noodle, how's it going, mate? Just had your blob go to -19 in high voltage. How did blob go to -19? Okay, the Apocalypse is beautiful for us. So let's take it and run. Why are you chopping up your own Grandmaster, mate?
I am reborn.
Okay, so they got Khonshu from us previously. Hilarious. Moon Knight probably helps them, but Gambit might be able to kill the Morbius. Let's go for it. The double... 3 double cast Nova activation. So he ate the entire deck and was negative the whole time. Oh, man. That is amazing. Actually incredible. Let's try this, just so we get the discards going, I guess. So at least Khonshu would be able to resurrect the Swarm. And at least with a couple Swarms here, we would be able to direct where it is. Jara with the 20 gifted memberships. Thank you, my friend, thank you.
You won't need this anymore.
Celebrating Teddy Jr.'s birthday.
Apocalypse.
Amazing, you guys are the best. What do you guys think about just running Khonshu with a traditional discard deck as an alternate to Apocalypse? You could. You could probably discard Dracula and bring him back with Khonshu. And then you get something else like right after that. Oh, it is for the baby. Let's go. All right, Team Teddy. Support for Teddy Jr. We could also just play this and put the 16 down. I think we do this. There we go. All the green names coming in. Oh, Teddy Jr. says thank you. Oh, that gets us too. Is Khonshu worth the keys? You've got 3. The other cards next to Khonshu are... I am not sold on Khonshu being, like, worth the keys. If Baby Teddy was a snap card, what would their ability be? Baby Teddy was a snap card. What is the ability? I mean, it's basically Nebula. We'll get more and more fussy if you don't pay attention to them. First match in grounds practicing, face identical deck as yours. Yep, sounds right. You already have both of the other cards. Then I would probably hold off on Khonshu for a little bit. Like, if you're really just concerned on, like, hey, what is, like, the most competitive decks? Like, I'm spending my resources to get the most competitive cards. I don't know if Khonshu's on the list. 0-0 on reveal, you go and win the game. Yeah, something like that. I can't use Gambit now, and I can't use Blade. Do we just full pass? I guess we could, and then we could play Gambit, Blade together next turn. That's not too bad. We're gonna get really compressed here. I like the Moon Knight. Yeah, Moon Knight target either Swarm or Khonshu, and then you Blade after that. Collector should continue to scale, and we can Gambit later. Something like this. I'm looking to get Infinite Ultron and then Hydra Stomper for next season anyways. Yeah, Infinite Ultron looks really good. And then Hydra Stomper does seem kind of wild if... depending on the move combos you pull off, right? But... Cosmo blocks us. Okay. Ready for the tribunal. Can you get power into Death's domain? Now we kill it. So we could choose to play it again. Which would probably be fine. Yeah. Okay.
Victory.
God of War in the background. Yep. We try and find some good soundtracks for the streams. Not sold on Khonshu, but didn't have Scorn or Glaive, so there was no barrier to the 4-key week. Yeah, when you're able to pick up those other cards that are important to you, then it was definitely a banger week. You're really liking the Iron Man Gore Roulette so far? That's what I want to try next. We get Khonshu first hit. Ooh, Madripoor. I mean, if it lets Morbius scale, we'll play it. This week was good to catch people up on discard. They should really do more caches like this. Yeah, the theming of the cache, right? Having that consistent, these all work together in an archetype is really nice. Now, if we play Moon Knight, yes, we ping our opponent, but we also put Khonshu on his last discard. I think I'll still do it. Is there a world chat where you discard, like you try and bring Khonshu back with a Ghost Rider? It's doing the visual bug again, chat. I see Dracula Blade. Drat. Taking Samurai out because it's just going to help your opponents in your opinion, but haven't discarded Khonshu once. Yeah. Congrats on the newborn. Thank you, Barry. Thank you. Very much appreciated. We've been loving life with the little one. Okay, is this full pass? It's full pass, play Khonshu, resurrect, 12 power Modok. Modok cuts through everything. Alternatively, you play Glaive, cut up Khonshu and Scorn. No, I think it's pass. Khonshu into Drac. Cute. Khonshu resurrecting Big Dracula is cool. Yeah, it's kind of like you need the Corvus energy ramp for some of these like just pure discard decks with Khonshu seems super important. We need more synergized spotlights weeks. It's going to help people get more deep into the archetypes they want to try the most. Yeah, no, I love that because people saw that the discard cache was coming. And so then they prepared for it, right? And they were able to save their keys and then go all in, get all of the cards, love having all of the cards, etc., right? So it was very well executed and helped a lot of people in the community the way they set this one up. So hopefully they do more.
Victory.
Perhaps there are too many ways to discard here. Yeah, it could be. So that game felt pretty good. Okay. Take me to collection. Take me to... I don't need this voltage deck anymore. Do some cleaning up. Khonshu. Ghost Rider. Well, what is if it... Let's do the Khonshu control. and see what fits. So it's like Moon Knight, Silver Samurai, Khonshu, Black Bolt, Stature, Fenris, Black Widow. Then we want... So Moon Knight discarding an even right now is only Khonshu. We can also do the classic, the Proxima, right? So we get Proxima in here. We get the Lady Sif. So what do we want Khonshu to return? We want Khonshu to return Iron Man. Or Gore. Pretty much. And we don't even really care if Khonshu gets discarded very many times himself. So then we run the first Ghost Rider. Does this make any sense, chat? Don't understand how the first Ghost Rider works. I just grind it to be able to get him, but have no clue how he works even after reading what he does. You're definitely not dumb. He is a unique card effect. What he's going to do is he's going to look in your hand and find the lowest power card. So hopefully Iron Man or Gore. He's going to discard them. So they'll go to the discard pile. But then he will lose power based on however strong that card was. So if he discards Iron Man at 0, he's going to keep all of his power. But if he discards Black Widow 3, he will become a 2/2, and Black Widow will get discarded. So basically that's what he's going to do for you. Did we get refraction? I think we did. Yes! It's beautiful! So the win all locations in a match was killing you in high voltage, and now they gave that to you for a mission 4 times? That is insane. I was hating that. Because I got it too. I only had a 1. And I was like, wow. One of these is not like the others. They're like, oh, play 4 6 costs. Yeah, I can do that regardless. Play 100 power of cards. Yeah. Play 200 energy of cards. Okay, I got you. Win all locations. What? Who greenlit this one? Yeah, it is kind of weird. Oh, one of the season pass missions. Yep. Got 6 free variants today, but still fighting second dinner support over your mission premium mystery variant from the drops. They didn't get that to you? Need Scorn. Got Khonshu first key, and then duplicate for Corvus. So sad. Alright, hang on guys. Got someone at the door.
Breaking news.
We got flowers sent for Teddy Baby. Need Scorn. Got Khonshu on the first key, then the duplicate, and Corvus. Oh, well. Soldier on, my friends. You'll make it. You just need that one more key that you get over the course of the week. Let's go Black Widow. Here comes Gambit. Hit the blade, hit the blade. Thank you. That means that Khonshu at least has something to resurrect, I guess. So we'll trigger this. Use Lady Sif to hit Khonshu again. Play Stature because we have the energy. Heck, if we discard the rock, like, we could use the Ghost Rider to discard the rock and then the Khonshu to revive the rock. There are worse things, you know? And then especially because our opponent is discard here. Like, Black Bolt's probably going to hit a rock of their own, which just makes their options better. I never thought I'd be doing this, chat, but here we are. Ghost Rider, ping the rock. Is there any reason to play a rock? I don't think so, because this could be padding if he's playing Silver Samurai. It's kind of the only thing.
You won't need this anymore.
Yep, Horror Story, now you're part of the crew. Part of the team. They're just going... Okay. Discarded everything. Okay, we want... Hold on. Oh, the blade is destroyed. The rock is discarded. So the rock is coming back at 12 power. You are gonna play Khonshu yourself and hope to resurrect something that's gonna discard the rest of your cards in Apocalypse, which Dracula is then gonna eat. Okay, makes sense. And that's the perfect position.
I am reborn.
Okay, we got it.
Victory.
I kind of like the opponent's discard idea a little bit better than what we were doing with Helicarrier, where they play the Apocalypse instead. And you just, like, if you discard one of your, like, Blade or Gambit or something along the way, Khonshu brings that card back, and then it discards something at the very end to help you Dracula. Or it brings back the Dracula himself if he gets discarded, right? It all feels like it plays pretty well. Also, yeah, if everyone else is going to be playing discard, then maybe it's not the right time to test Black Bolt. But you know. Wolf. Wolf into Widow. First Ghost Rider, Gore. So even though Gore is negative power, he doesn't make Ghost Rider gain power. Let's bring him back, baby. Yeah, I want Gore. No problem. That actually sounds like kind of amazing to me. Yeah, yeah. Khonshu. Gotcha. Rich, great to see you. And thank you, my friend. Thank you. Life is good, mate. Life is good. How much did the life change when I heard that cry for the first time? It was quite a surreal experience, man.
Clear for takeoff.
So you discarded my Iron Man for me, causing Ghost Rider to discard my Lady Sif. Okay. There's the bite, the blink, the bite into your wolf, and then I hit your Khonshu. Rat. Because now he's gonna play the big Khonshu. Yeah, it's one of those indescribable moments. Absolutely. So you play your Khonshu for like 12, and then it resurrects. The problem is I'm not sure this is even true, that he has Dracula discarded and ready to go. But I think either way, I'm in trouble. I need to find my own Khonshu.
Escape.
Yo, Rich. Member for 29 months. We're almost up to the big 30. That's crazy, mate. You've been here the whole time. And 20 gifted. Let's go. Team Teddy grows stronger. There we go. If you didn't get in on the Charadonos, now everybody's joining the club. You guys are absolutely incredible. Little Teddy Jr. says, thank you, thank you. Gotta feed the baby, exactly. It's all gonna go to feed the baby and take care of the mama. Ahmed, how's it going, mate? Are you asking for a Black Widow trade? How's Mama doing? Mama's gonna have a long road back, I think. But she loves her little baby very much, and that's gonna keep her going. Yep, it was cesarean birth after like 30 hours of labor. So it was pretty brutal. Let's go ahead and use Black Widow. That pings the Iron Man. Takes out their Nico. Gives us stature. I kind of like where we're at with this. Yeah, I love where we're at with this, actually. Yep. Mama's a tough one. Yeah, she kind of gets... she gets hit with the recovery of both. It's just brutal. Interesting way to redeem the Widow's Bite. Oh, Miguel, you got one on the way. Congrats, mate, congrats. Very happy for you. Very happy for you. Yep. So as long as Khonshu doesn't put our best card over here on the death zone, we're going to pull Galacta, Black Widow, Killmonger all off to the side to the murder bridge. Paco, oh no, thank you, man, thank you. Team Teddy in real life has grown stronger. I'm so happy. Alright, here we go.
We are the future.
There you go, Joe. Thank you for the follow, mate. Thank you. Man, you guys are just turning out. You guys are
Iron
something
Man.
else. Team Teddy's always been the best. No. The null. The perfect card in his time of need. Didn't want to put the Iron Man on Daily Bugle. I'm trying to think. If Iron Man was on Daily Bugle, would I have won? I think so. I think so, because he would have been 5 points down to 39. 19-point variance. And then I would have been plus 20-something. I don't know. Khonshu. Yes, Khonshu. Hang on. Yes. Khonshu puts the card... Oh, so what I should have done is I should have played Khonshu. It's not just random, it's on specifically another location. Is this right? Did we misplay? We did misplay. Resurrect a card you discarded to another location. So I needed to play Khonshu on Rickety Bridge to guarantee that Iron Man would land on the left. Now, I don't know if I win in margin of victory, but I would have had a shot. The fact that the opponent got null on that last game, I think was going to let him win anyway. Yeah, but it would have been a better play. Yeah. Moon Knight, you're going to have no targets. None of targets on our side. There goes their APOC. It might still be worth it to Moon Knight here. Well, I can Moon Knight or Lady Sif, right? Lady Sif is pretty good right now. The Moon Knight might hit their Dracula. It might hit their... And that's kind of it. I'll take the snap. It was a misplay, but you always have to play Magneto to Rickety. It's the rules. Yes, exactly. The Magneto on Rickety was the rules, and then because they got null, it might have just been unwinnable. They get bigger Khonshu. We get bigger Khonshu. And I guess we pray that we find Silver Sam to chop up our own gore, or the first Ghost Rider. Perfect. Let's go Ghost Rider stature right now. Does your work give any paternity time? Yes, actually. I am being pretty well taken care of in terms of parental leave. I have 30 days of parental leave that I can use within the first 6 months of baby's life, and I can split it up however I want, which is the real lifesaver right now, because I also have gotten a promotion at work recently, and I need to be onboarding for that, but I can kind of split time and then take some extended leave even after I've kind of got into the role. So that is great. You know, there's psychos that are going to run Khonshu and Hela. I guess so, but why do you do it? Okay, so he got his gore. I'm getting gore or Iron Man. And we have to remember it's guaranteed to be a different location. So if I get my gore would just match yours and be stronger. My Iron Man would lose. Well, it'd be 8, 18. My Iron Man would win as well. I think. Because you'd be at 32 because the Khonshu play. And I would be at 36 because the Iron Man would take on +8. Okay. Go 12. No, you get me with the APOC. You get me with the APOC. So we needed to play Khonshu middle to pass them and then hope to throw Gore or Iron Man on either side, I guess. I mean, it's kind of just a 50-50, right? If they play their APOC mid, then they get us.
3D.
Khonshu resurrecting Brood would kind of go crazy. Yeah. Brood or Mr. Sinister actually would go crazy. Now that would be such an odd deck to build. You could do it. You'd also still have to have the board space. But yeah, 12, 12, 12. It'd be like a Images play, but you also played a 6-12 on another lane. Hey Teddy, had 1 key, open score, and do you think Khonshu is worth the tokens? Or he won't be really relevant? He probably will not be super relevant. I'm fully bracing myself that we're going to lose a lot of cubes today. Play Khonshu and then return Sage. Yeah, she's a 0 power. You're saying like you could have a list with a couple 3s. Like you could do Ironheart, you could do Sage, and then you could do, wow, discards everything in Ramp's energy. Oh man, he can actually play his Khonshu now. But I flip first. So actually, dang it. Because the Lady Sif and the Corvus Glaive match, I think I lose on margin. Because you're going to play your 8 power Khonshu. Yep. And then be at 13. I'm going to have 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I think I get him. Oh no, it was Moon Knight. Because Moon Knight discards Ghost Rider. Dang it. Chat, the visual bug is killing me. It showed me Blade. Okay, chat? We're like... We're on the pencil and paper world. Because I literally calculated it as... If I resurrect the Blade, he won't have anything to resurrect with his Khonshu. And here we are. We pulled Moon Knight, which discarded yet another thing for him to resurrect to beat us. Ed, how's it going, mate? The Khonshu Surfer deck could actually be lethal. The Khonshu Surfer deck would be wild. There's a bunch of 3s that potentially work as like decent little power bumps. Actually, let's do this. Let's do Notepad. All right. Them losing death is really good for us. They get one of these.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
I think we just pop Iron Man. Like, Venom on Bar Sinister is good, especially because they discarded... It's actually Death, not MODOK. But... I don't want to feed their Null. It's the perfect hit for them. Oh, but this is nice. I get a wolf. So it's like 3 on the next one eats it, which is 6, which is 9, which is 12. It's like not really relevant. At least the wolf brings back death. So chat, on the visual bug, does anybody know, will it at least show me the correct power? Because it's showing MODOK at like 512. And death is 12 power. So I think it got the power right.
Victory.
Yeah, it was probably wolf, gore mid wolf. Just hope that he plays on reveal to bring us up.
3D.
How do we make the deck better? Wolf, Ghost Rider, Black Widow, Moon Knight, Lady Silver Sam, Proxima, Iron Man, Gore, Khonshu, Stature, Black Bolt. I wonder if we drop Proxima. If that helps us. This is the second time that Titan has screwed up our Moon Knight. Oh boy. So we Ghost Rider. Whichever card, Gore or Iron Man, does not get hit by the Ghost Rider, we're just playing outright on Onslaught Citadel. Yeah, I mean, we could Silver Samurai to hit their hand, but I can Moon Knight hit their hand as well. Oh. You're a Silver Samurai. Hopefully we find a Stature in here. Hey Teddy, missed you last week and congrats. Dr. Stone, thank you my friend, thank you. We're back at it, this time with Teddy Jr. in the house. Feels way better.
I am Iron Man. You won't need this anymore.
MODOK.
I am Apocalypse.
Okay. So if we just Khonshu... They think we're fine. He goes Gore to 11, 15. If we're not. Oh, because we did discard Silver Samurai.
Am reborn.
Yeah, which means we don't just resurrect Gore. Though, if Gore was gonna go left, we still would have lost to the Dracula. Basically, if this had been Gore, this would be underneath us. We would have won on Onslaught, but we still would have lost on left. Okay. How's the new card so far? The new card so far is rough. But it's probably more my deck building than the card. Lady Sif on Khonshu. The line with Khonshu is like, you can't discard him too many times because then he's actually discarded. And then you still want to discard him to get the more power. But then what he brings back is a victim on like how many other discards happen. So we can set up Gore and Iron Man and other like really good discard targets, or really good resurrection targets. But because we're playing like Moon Knight and Silver Samurai, the first Ghost Rider, we often end up with like one or two extra discarded cards, and then the Khonshu is very unreliable. This is definitely going to be one of the highest learning curve cards that they've ever made. Chat, what did they discard? Help me out. Oh, thank goodness, we got the padding. Look at their Gore. Is Black Bolt a good idea right now? Great question. I don't know. Probably not. The deck made thematic sense that we're like pinching their hand. But yeah, just giving them an extra discard doesn't seem super wonderful. Though at this point, they discarded Gore? Well, they have the Iron Man as well out there. I feel like the stature card isn't worth it except for MK. They hit Khonshu twice there. Okay, I think we're doing great because we discarded Gore Iron Man and they discarded Gore Iron Man and something else. So our big Khonshu should then resurrect something that wins. Maybe replace Black Bolt with the Ghost Rider. That would give us an extra revive.
Victory.
Yeah, that could work. Because, like, we're okay with Iron Man or Gore getting brought back, even if... even if they're not getting the Khonshu power, right? And I love Robbie Reyes, because he's the guy in Midnight Suns. But all of these are really good. He's already 13 and he's never been split to infinite. All right. We needed a lot of credits, guys. Okay, so when you say the OG Ghost Rider, you're not talking about the first Ghost Rider, you're talking about the original Ghost Rider, which is Robbie here, right? Iron Man and Gore is good without power boost. And then you can control more where they go with the original Ghost Rider. True. The Khonshu is still very sporadic. Alright, let's see how it plays. I think we set up the Wolf, because we have had it where they do like an early discard and then we can use Wolf to pick it back up on our side, like very quickly. So they get one of either Stature or Iron Man. We get the Gore. Ghost Rider would guarantee the Gore. Though so will Moon Knight, but Moon Knight will discard theirs. Potentially. Moon Knight could also chop up... Moon Knight could chop up a bunch of stuff. Let's go... I do kind of want theirs to get discarded though. But they're going to do something else to discard, right? We'll just do this. Having the two Ghost Riders is too confusing. Yes. Yes it is. No. My Wolfie. So we're ready to bring back their Gore that we copied. And they discarded Gore. Where does it make sense to have their discards? I guess up here? We'll do this. The original OG Nicolas Cage Ghost Rider first Mastodon writing OG. Yeah, not that one. Just calling the new one TFGR. Okay. So you Jubileed Khonshu into getting Gore back early. I hate this. I do have my own Khonshu now, though. With which... I can play... We could Moon Knight, and then we could Khonshu to bring back our Gore. Or I can Ghost Rider our Gore. But then I don't really have another follow-up, right? Hello. What? All right, we are dead. super dead.
Escaped.
Khonshu in the Hella deck, okay. What was that deck? Just so much power? I don't think he gets that very consistently, but yep. When Jubilee pulls Khonshu to Resurrect 4 and then Grandmaster repeats Jubilee into what did he get? Infinite? It goes crazy. Alright, he actually discarded Blade. Helamanes do not care about the nerfs. No, they do not. Nerf me and I will return. Stronger than before. Okay, the good news is that Khonshu can get played on 5 this time. And also we can use Iron Man on Nidavellir to be able to win it. Yeah, Infinite, Hella's pretty fine at 6. She is pretty powerful. Chat, they discarded Khonshu. What was the other one they discarded? I missed it. What can I play instead of Fenrir's Wolf? Grandmaster. Hella's not even really been nerfed. Yeah, she's still going to be coming back strong. Maybe do we just Iron Man here? Because we have a massive gore that's ready to come out. Okay, blink the stature. For no target, get no draw.
Iron Man.
Yes. Here we go. Activate Fenris, play Khonshu, resurrect Big Gore on left. Actually. Maybe you don't, because if I use Fenris, right, I could get, I think it's a Moon Knight here, which would discard another card, which would get in the way of Khonshu getting my gore. So maybe I just play him mid, and I don't use the wolf. Okay.
Victory.
We got there. We got there. Yeah, someone sent us flowers. It's all starting to feel more consistent now. Are you saying Hella is Bothered Biscuit or our deck is?
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, being on Bar Sinister is not great for us. Honestly, we'll just leave.
Escaped.
Our deck, yeah. No, I like the Ghost Rider better than the Black Bolt right now. Like, obviously there's a world where you get to play Moon Knight into Silver Samurai into Black Bolt and your opponent is just like out of cards, right? But having the multiple revives now feels more balanced for what we're looking for. Feels there were more options if we brick, yeah. We don't like Black Widow as much. Yeah, what would be a good Black Widow replacement? Black Widow replacement. Double Black Widows. Ah, dang it, the bites will help Mojo World. What grade would I give this deck so far? Great question.
Enough said, Bob.
The Helicarrier was probably like a C. I don't know. I might give it a B. And Moon Knight's 2 words. But yeah, the Sage could be good. I'm wondering if Corvus Glaive is good just to be able to get the energy ramp. Play Khonshu a little early. I don't know. I kind of just want to play the wolf. But it could also be Iron Man here. What does the Fenris activation do here? It resurrects
Iron Man.
whatever the opponent has discarded when we play Moon Knight or Silver Samurai. So you're going to play something that discards a lot and amps up Morbius, and then you're going to play the other bite right here. I'm just hoping that because I gave you 2 bites, you don't actually have anything.
Wakanda forever.
And the Black Panther. Alright. Could Glaive drop Samurai for Absman? That would be interesting. Just go Glaive, ramp into Khonshu, and then play Absman off of the Khonshu. Then you could also play yet another card, like a 3 cost, on that turn 6 where you go Absman plus something. Unfortunately, you can't play Moon Knight first to discard a new thing. You'd have to already bank your own discards. But that's what Corvus is doing, right? I don't know. I like Silver Samurai. I don't like Silver Samurai in the mirror, but I like Silver Samurai for the Khonshu Fenris Wolf synergy. Just full chaos, exactly. And rallying the likes for the stream. It does help us a lot, guys. Alright, great. Hopefully my Fenris Wolf can pick something up. Nope. We are doomed. That sounds like a high voltage deck to go. Khonshu Absman. Yeah. Exactly. Alright, he's still playing like he wants to make something happen here, so let's embrace it. There goes the gore. There you go with the bite. Perfect. It's just Iron Man, right? Because then off of Grand Central... Yep, and then we want to grab the bite now to win bar with no name. Chat, what was the other thing that he... What was the other thing that he discarded? Because I know he has the bite that we just discarded, but what's it Blade discard? Beautiful little baby cries, blessed man right there. I feel blessed, guys. I really do.
I am Iron Man.
Okay. Ghost Rider, that's going to pull gore. Does that voice line always been here? You guys crazy. Khonshu margin of victory win? He buffs the gore a little bit. That has been there a while. Man, that shows that I just do not play much gore, eh? Okay. I'm hoping that he's trapped in a position where the collector is going to have to get bigger for him to play what he wants to play. And then my Khonshu doubled on Iron Man with gore scaling as well just puts us over the top. Get any rest, baby? You did? Good. Chad has been wishing Teddy Newt Jr. a happy birthday. He's thinking about it, guys. He's thinking about it. Does he have a trick on like bar with no name? I feel like he can't. He is gonna risk it. Oh! He gets into the right spot, but you take it on margin. What is the chess AI assister? Is it like Stockfish or something? I want the brilliancy on the move of activate Black Widow to give him the bite, which scales his collector, and then play Moon Knight to discard his bite to keep him from being able to play the bite onto Bar with No Name. That's something that you're only gonna see here on the Teddy channel. $50-50, we'll push. 4K ELO, yes. Exactly. Perfect, we hit proximate. Stockfish would be proud. Stockfish 3K ELO, exactly. We're making the pro moves.
I'm coming for you. I am Iron Man.
So what Star Wars character did we try to name the baby before Mrs. Teddy shut it down? Well, we had a couple pretty good options. I don't know if I can reveal any names because there's a couple that are still on the table. Though they are seeming like they're getting pushed farther and farther down the list. So they got Sarah. Just hopefully not Jar Jar. No. They're classy ones. You would approve. We're just Khonshu here. Grogu. Okay. So this gives us Gore back.
Oh, snap.
I feel like we're pretty fine. I know they have Sarah with the extra turn, but... Darth Teddy. No, Revan. He does play right. Okay. Larval, sure. Alright. I mean, this feels great. Discarded the Iron Man, brought it back with the Ghost Rider, discarded the Gore, brought that back with the Khonshu. Like, pretty solid. Can you build Khonshu with Brood or Shaw? I think the Shaw is not as effective, but the Brood could be. Why are you snapping? Now I kind of just want to see it. Like, what in the world shifts this into a win? Yep, Living Tribunal. The Super Scroll gets it. The Super Scroll will get it. Mystique off the Super Scroll. 2 cards in deck, so we put it on a 50-50 that Iron Lad was going to hit TLT. Yeah, I get it. Try to name your daughter Coruscant. No bueno. Coruscant. It is a pretty name. For a girl? I could actually see it working. What stuff is like the really, really nerdy ones like that go over better as pets' names instead of kids' names. Sirandu, how's it going, mate? Congrats again. Thank you. Teddy wife doing alright. Teddy wife is doing great. She's got the baby right now. They're very happy. Happy now that we're home. We keep running into this guy running his Destroy deck. Which is just... It's so different from what everybody else is working on right now. Not that it can't beat us. Definitely can. So Silver Sam will hit like Black Widow here, but it also thins what he can do. Or sorry, how's it going, mate? Okay. Does this make any sense? We Ghost. Oh, the first Ghost Rider, the Ghost Rider, to then Lady Sif the Khonshu, so that I can then Khonshu either the Ghost Rider or Black Widow. I could also just Ghost Rider. That's like maximum power. But I'd really be looking for a top deck of Gore to work. Tried to sell it as an exotic Greek name, but wife could sense the force. The wifey's got the force sensitivity. She's like, no, it doesn't sound like an exotic Greek name. That's hilarious. Okay, so we have to win Baxter Building to win. Can put in the 8. The 20. They've discarded Shang and Carnage and destroyed Deathlock and 3 cards in hand. Maybe. Ghost Rider into the Black Widow. Perfect. Okay, that's not bad, but if this one's death, we're cooked. Yeah. Close, close. Let's see what it takes to be able to get both cores resurrected for us. Lady Sif on 3, Ghost Rider on 4, Silver Sam on 5. Oh, perfect. So Lady Sif, that gets one of them. Okay. Now we bring that one back, right?
I'm coming for you.
We play Anti-Venom. I play you and you. Which hopefully knocks the free card from Anti-Venom out of their hand. Though I suppose I wouldn't mind too much if it knocks their gore that's still in their hand out of their hand. And then what? Final turn. We could either play Gore or Iron Man on Mojo World and just hope that we outscale on mid.
Opponent snapped.
Mr. Negative, really? Oh. You anti-venom the Mr. Negative to be able to play the Jane immediately? Really? That's insane. And then because we discarded one of their free cards, they were able to draw their final one. I know, what a top deck, right? To anti-venom into the Mr. Negative and to have Jane ready to go. I don't think I've ever seen that one pulled off before, but there you go, Cowboy. Enjoy that one. You need Khonshu to make Silver Sam viable so that you can justify that variant. Yeah. First time for everything, exactly. Exactly. Remember, Samurai can also help our opponent. He can, but mostly he helps us because I have Fenris Wolf on my side, so I can resurrect what they discard. And I have Khonshu on my side and Ghost Rider on my side, so I can resurrect what I discard. So mostly Silver Sam is a win-win if I have my pieces set up right. Ooh, got the 100. Let's do our poll. Hey, I'll take it. Give us enough credits to be able to level some of these cards. The Job Alliance. That's funny. Alright. Chat, do we think that Black Widow is pulling enough weight? Or do we want to see something else instead of Widow here? Moon Knight or Widow? Let's Widow first, I guess. I'd like to see Blade or Black Bolt. Now, we kept Black Bolt because the meta's not where we want it to be for that. They cut Gore. Incredible news. We use that immediately. We have our own Gore here. So that's a Ghost Rider. Activate you. Play you. And then final turn is Ghost Rider middle. Sorry, Sam. Widow is the weakest card in the deck right now. Yeah, probably. I'm just trying to get a good handle on like what is the upgrade, right? Like, I guess it could just be Gladiator. When in doubt, play a 3-cost with good tempo. Or it could be a 1-cost. We could go Blade. I could see Blade being decent. Hopefully Ghost Rider survives, but even if he doesn't, the Gore lands. Glaive for a little bit of chaos. Or Sage. Cosmo would give us nice counterplay. That is true. Ooh, baby. Iron Man me? It's not a non-reveal to help the Gores, but we're crushing. Blade could always just like be a quick follow-up on Khonshu.
Iron Man.
Yeah. Or Proxima, right? Any blankets? Into your Khonshu. Nice, nice.
Victory.
I mean, that one came together like a dream. Cosmo would be able to manipulate exactly where the opponent has to play Khonshu. True, it doesn't manipulate exactly where the Khonshu Resurrected card goes, but it would dictate where it gets played. Is Blade Iron Man good enough? I'm going to say no. I'm going to say that we have enough other ways to discard things that then it will like layer up too much. Like this. Okay, we went to Silver Sam. That gets the Iron Man out. So now we're set up for both Khonshu. Okay. Please let me have my wolf. Let me have my. I want my wolf. Thank you. Got a little scary there. Okay. So now we wolf. They don't have anything great yet. And then if I Lady Sif here, I put Proxima on right, which I think is fine. Or they put it there. You are not too late at all. Great to have you. Don't both go mid. Okay. Ghost Rider. I mean, you activate the wolf and then you play the... Ooh. Is there a world where you play Ghost Rider middle? Bring back one of your discarded cards. It could be anything. Could be anything. So Iron Man and Gore both really good. Blade really bad. The Blade that got discarded against our will because the opponent plays Silver Samurai. Otherwise we would have had a better curated selection. But if we play over here, they basically have the big Khonshu, right? 8 power Khonshu that they'll play here and try and resurrect. But they don't have anything really to resurrect. They have Fenris, Wolf, and Moon Knight. So, they have Moon. Oh, we fill.
I'm coming for you.
Beautiful. We got the gore. Got it. Alright, chat, this might be the deck.
Victory.
This could be it. I'm still not sure about the blade, but the Fenris woof. I love that we have Wolf now for the counterplay against discard decks. Hey, got Khonshu. First pull would still pull the other discard cards if you had none of them, or are they not that useful with Khonshu? So follow the Corvus Glaive, really good with Khonshu. Scorn, not so good with Khonshu, but Scorn is one of the best discard cards overall, so if you should... I would recommend putting the keys in to pull both Glaive and Scorn just for your deck building overall. I think it will make you a very happy man. It's a very, very good cache. Honestly, Khonshu might be the least competitive out of the three. Papa Teddy, how we doing? Papa Teddy's super happy. He's got his baby at home. Streaming the new card. Life is good, guys. Let's go Moon Knight and see what happens. The APOC is bad.
Apocalypse.
APOC, not what we wanted to see. Then he hits his Khonshu. And our Silver Saiyan. Well. This week is definitely worth the keys, yeah. Alright, Horror Story, you have a great one, man. Okay, well, we finally have something happening. Because here we get to discard Iron Man, and then we'll get to resurrect Iron Man off the Khonshu. And we need to see if he's going to actually leave us anything for the Wolf to be able to resurrect. But he might not. Oh, yes he will. Penny? Scorn? So still Penny. There's the max power Khonshu. The APOC goes.
Reborn.
Bullseye. Interesting, so we get Penny. I believe, yeah. Penny for 3. Not great. Puts me at 14. Khonshu here. Ties. And then puts Iron Man at 9. 18 power over here. Do I really want to go into a margin of victory battle? Up 7, 11, no. If he just plays APOC, the power's too much.
Escaped.
Did I mention that there was a bug? Bug for what, Ed? There's definitely a bug on what gets displayed here and what cards are discarded. But is there something else going on? You know what's awesome is they just added the TV custom Moon Knight in Rivals. Yes, nice. Perfect timing. I need to go back and watch the Moon Knight show. We had friends who really loved it, and then for whatever reason, I think that Teddy Wife and I had something else going on in our lives. We did not watch that one. And then we haven't gone back. Ruben, how's it going, mate? We're doing great. The new card is less great. Rocket. Okay, we get to test ourselves against something that is not a discard mirror. But I have to say that Craven Rocket with Great Web here is... it's super favorable to them, for sure. I'm just wondering if we still have a shot here. I can go Silver Sam. I mean, I don't have to activate now. We can wait and see what we get. Let's do it. Go Patty. Instant retreat. It probably should have been an instant retreat. Though on stream, I am terrible about actually retreating when I should. Iron Laddie could hit any number of juicy cards. Ghost Rider being the one card that I don't want them to hit. It's all for the content, I know, I know. Though now Ghost Rider would be fine, actually. Hey!
I'm coming for you.
Would you look at that?
Iron Man.
Play Gore? Okay. I'm okay with this. Okay, fascinating. It is Blade. Blade would discard. The thing is that the Khonshu like resurrects himself in hand, right? Or what they call it? Returns. He returns to hand. So I can't like Blade Khonshu, Ghost Rider Khonshu. But I could Blade Ghost Rider Khonshu, Ghost Rider for one more point. And I guess the main thing is then you get a stack of on reveals. Yeah. It's still only up to 8 points, so I cannot win Elysium. But it's trusting that my margin of victory is enough. Would you look at that? Required retreat turns into... What do you have, middle? What do you have, middle? I guess he could have Shang and kill me either way, right? So Ghost Rider and Woolly Rider are separated. I thought it was just a variant. Nope, it is its own card. Yes! No, my gore! All of my power is gone. No, it keeps the power? Oh, why? 1 in 4, chat. 1 in 4. But no, Great Web didn't want Stature or Silver Sam or Khonshu. It wanted the symbiote. Listen, I'd do it all again. In fact, I'd do it again in 4 consecutive games to balance it out. It's so dumb, man. Hold on. Yo, we got a TTE player? Hang on. No, it's someone else. Chat, someone else. TTE, the third eye. I thought I was actually playing a Teddy community person. Lucas, how's it going, man? Okay, this is nice. Lady Sif and the Khonshu. Fenrir's Wolf sets up. And hold everything else. Do I think that Modok is going to help? Khonshu is never discarded on time. For this specific deck, no. Now, there's going to be plenty of like more discard-oriented decks that use Khonshu and Modok together, so I think they can play together. Perfect. We get the Ghost Rider. So right now, Wolf would bring back... I mean, might as well before they get to benefit. And then at least we get to see... Hang on. I pull the strongest, right? So I pull Iron Man, leaving them Gore. Alright. That's fine. Working on the lawnmower with the stream pulled up? Yo, nice. I hope you get it fixed, mate. Is it just maintenance, or are you actually trying to bring it back from being kafunked?
Iron Man.
Silver Sam here, quite nice. Because I think my opponent is out of desirable discard targets, and now our Khonshu is stacked. That's going to be a 12 power Iron Man potentially that we're bringing back.
Apocalypse.
I guess it could also be a 12 power Blade, which would be very unfortunate. And Kingpin was their hub card. Okay. This is us. Ooh. Oh, chat. So it's 50-50 Blade or Iron Man on the resurrection from the Ghost Rider. If it is Blade, I lose Khonshu. Fully, he would die. He would be discarded. Now I could play the Hulk on middle. If it's Iron Man, then we're like guaranteed to win. I'll do it, but I won't snap. New fuel lines. Struggling to stay running. I gotcha, nice.
Iron Man.
Well, I hope you can get her to sing. Yeah, we hit. Oh. Hearing the Transistor soundtrack was crazy. Love the music in that game. Dude, the Transistor game and the soundtrack was incredible. The game was sadly underrated. It always lived in Bastion's shadow. That was a great one. The real ones know.
Infinity.
Grid Web is just the worst location ever. Yep. I'm gonna pull tricks like that. My game has no button to proceed. And escape does not work. Alright. We'll restart. Just bask in the glory of gore, I guess. That's what we were supposed to do, right? The Infogore. Teddy, how is it being a father? Good? It's amazing. Life-changing. I love it so much. Great Web only appears once you know that your opponent is playing move. Yeah, exactly. Which that opponent was. It's so unfair. Guys, we need a gore variant. Oh, but we hit Prism. Let's go.
Mastery.
The black scarf means psychedelic kinda works, but I'll keep Prism. Play a ramp version. The ramp version could be good. Ramp version could be fun. Thanks, mate. I like the new version of discard with Khonshu. So hefty you're playing like APOC Khonshu, right? You just kind of discard chaotically and then you use Khonshu to revive something at the end, which sets up a big Dracula. Wife and I are having our second in August. Would also 10 of 10 recommend the dad live. I love to hear it, man. Having your second. Congrats. Congrats. Teddy wife and I definitely want more. We'll just be a matter of seeing when. When and if God blesses us.
Victory.
Okay, the game is gone kaputs again. So, Ed, is this the bug? Using all the cards that I want to be discarded, but then don't go to the discard pile, except for Iron Man and Mobius. I'm not using Gore. Okay. Nice, pretty lean. So everything resurrects itself, and then Khonshu is able to hit Iron Man or Mobius. I like it. Waited about 1.5 years to space them out. Nice. X23 plus Glaive for the content, man. For the content. Okay. It's a lot of ramp. It is a lot of ramp. I feel like there's some world where the Khonshu early makes sense. There's also a world where, like, do you guys remember there was a ramp Sandman Hela deck that was popular for like a week or two? But you were really just playing Corvus to be able to ramp, and then like Hela would resurrect whatever had been discarded. But it wasn't a Hela deck. It was a ramp deck that just included Hela, and if the other big bodies got discarded, Hela would bring them back. Also, I don't know why this got set off. There we go. Looks balanced. I love that for you, buddy. Guys, the wolf has to stay. Regardless of how we change the deck around, the wolf stays.
Oh, snap.
Honestly, at this point, I can just Iron Man Nidavellir and like stack everything else on Nidavellir, right? And we should win. No, he killed the wolf before it could resurrect his Iron Man. Stuart, thank you, man. Thank you. X23 Wolverine, don't clutter the pool. While Corvus can semi-reliably hit key targets. Yeah, it's like spray and pray, right? You'll hit something if you try hard enough. Okay, that takes out our Iron Man. No, it hits our Khonshu. Perfect. Because we're ready to resurrect our Gore. That's what we're doing. Oh, you got the Alex Horley Khonshu. And then you hit it again. Yep. Quite nice for you. Because he has Iron Man and Corvus discarded. Dude, it's going to be hilarious when he actually hits Corvus.
I am Iron Man.
Aha. Okay. So chat, we could do Silver Sam Blade Stature. But if he hits Iron Man, interesting. Or is he gonna play? Does he play Khonshu mid? I think he does play Khonshu mid. Yep. And then it's just a question of if he gets Iron Man or not.
I am.
And he
Iron
got
Man.
it to Nidavellir. And we're dead. We tried, guys. We tried. Hela's got to be the most nerfed, but not actually nerfed card in Snap history. Like, she's the most tinkered with, or the most changed, like most frequently changed card. I think she has taken that crown now because it used to be Devil Dinosaur, but now I think Hela has gone through more iterations. You're just lucky, bro. You're just lucky. Because you hit both the 50-50 on getting Iron Man instead of Corvus, and then you hit the 50-50 that Iron Man went to Nidavellir. Chat, I feel like the locations are, well, the RNG is screwing us. I understand that's a complaint of the week, but actually, like that one, he won two 50-50s in a row, and if he lost either of them, I would win, so odds are in my favor. And then we had the 1 in 4 of the Great Web screwing us out of 8 cubes. Anyway. Sorry, my god is cooler. Other Moon Knight, yeah. Exactly. Moon Knight feels pretty safe here. Can Ghost Rider or Hela resurrect a fully discarded Khonshu? Yes. Devil Dino changed more than the Thanos stones? I didn't play during the beta, so I don't know. Yeah, Devil Dino started as a 3-0, so he went through a ton of evolutions. Now that is a good point. The Thanos stones, if you count all the tinkering of the stones being included in just the Thanos card, which I suppose makes sense, right? Because that's how you get the stones, it's just that card. Then Thanos has been altered a heck of a lot. If I Silver Sam the Ghost Rider, Khonshu could resurrect the Ghost Rider, but then the Ghost Rider is just gonna chain into the Iron Man, which is kind of the same spot-ish that we want to be, but also The opponent is a discarder, so he probably wants us to play Silver Sam, or it's like it's gonna help him. Do you remember that they nerfed Red Skull like 4 times before admitting that Shuri was the problem? Yeah. Red Skull definitely paid for the crimes of Shuri for quite some time. Something Shuri was a season pass card? No, Shuri was not even a season pass card. She was just one of their early wave of I got the gore now. This is pretty nice for us. I think we could snap even.
Oh, snap.
Shuri was part of their initial wave of the higher series cards beyond the Series 4 and Series 5 cards. Actually got her super early. Didn't figure out how to use her until way later. Dark Nizzle, how's it going, mate? Congrats on being the father. Thank you, thank you. How's Khonshu been so far? All over the place. He's making my brain hurt. And it's so warped because like we're playing all of these discard mirrors, and that matchup is like way different than a normal matchup. The normal matchups are still tough. I don't know. It's all over the place. Graham, how's it going, man? Late to the stream. First off, congrats. Thank you, thank you.
Victory.
Second, how we feeling about Khonshu in general? Not great. I see C and B so far. Anything you feel like A or better on the horizon? Honestly, this deck has gotten better to like a B+. I don't know, chat. Where are we putting this one? This one at least feels playable. But I don't feel like it's better than the other versions of discard. It is very different. It's doing its own thing. And I mean, it does have nice tools. Like the Moon Knight Silver Samurai control your opponent's hand is nice. But it's weird. Black Panther was the season pass card for that season, right? Yeah, Black Panther was a battle pass card. OG Shuri to Red Skull Taskmaster was nearly impossible to counter. Yeah, because it also had like Arrow and She-Hulk. Arrow was really strong at that time. And She-Hulk, the 10s, like, because of progressive power creep, right? The 10 stats on She-Hulk meant more back then than it does now. Okay, we take it.
Victory.
Almost positive Black Panther came out way before Shuri did. Yes. Shuri was a fair bit later. I don't remember how much later, but she was later than him. Do you think there's any chance that Sauron becomes a 2-cost in the future? Maybe. Though because they're running like Starbrand, well, that could be the reason, right? Is they made Starbrand a 3, so they're going to say, hey, Sauron should be a 2. That way you have a clean progression. Because your 4 is like Typhoid Mary and your 5 is Red Skull. We don't really have a 6 that has a negative ongoing effect, do we? But then the idea is you Taskmaster or something. Shuri and Red Skull would also lose Prio, so you just couldn't Shang them. Yep. Or you could set up Cosmo early because Shuri could buff a card wherever they were played. So you'd play the card behind Cosmo so it was invincible. And then you would go to the other location with a ton of power after that. And you could be flexible up to the very end. Yeah, it was a bunch of just really silly things. Let's go Wolf. Sauron to 1. Take it or leave it. Sauron to 1? Like a 1-0? Sauron to a 1-0, chat. Take it or leave it. I'd take it for sure. It'd be really good. Let's Moon Knight, see what happens. Sure is part of that initial massive dump of cards, the She-Hulk, etc. around December 2022. Man, it's crazy that the game's been going this long. Goliath? Yes. We slam those. I think I kind of want to thin their hand. So Silver Sam hits our Iron Man. I don't know. I just like Ghost Rider hitting Gore. Guaranteed here. Womp. Gotcha. What a hit, man.
Coming for you.
Is he gonna play Beast mid? Is that the game plan? I think we got him cooked though. Black Panther was a season pass card November. Sure, he was part of the first batch of S5 cards.
Victory.
Well, yeah. They had initially for the Snap history lesson, they had initially planned to do the Nexus event card sales, right? And so, like, they were going to have Black Panther as a Battle Pass card, then they were going to have Shuri released to the Nexus event. But it became a whole gambling fest that was horribly imbalanced, so they scrapped the entire system. And then they were scrambling for how to be able to release the other cards. So then they did the dump of Series 4 and 5, I think, because they had delayed some releases. Yeah, you had to whale completely to be able to get the higher cards. Ghost Rider replacement? Are you saying this Ghost Rider? Because if we're replacing the first Ghost Rider, we're probably just playing... I mean, you could play Mobius. You could play... Dang it, they got their Khonshu amped up? That sucks. Maybe we'll fully discard their Khonshu here. Okay, I need to find my Gore. Thank you.
The throne.
Opponent snapped.
I think for this deck you just play something that's like
am Iron Man.
tempo, 2 cost.
Iron Man.
Right now the first Ghost Rider is nice to be able to get a targeted discard on Iron Man or Gore, but Silver Samurai does the same thing, and Moon Knight does pretty well as well. So you have other avenues of getting it. What? Khonshu the Death? No, it's not enough. I needed it middle. Ah, another 50-50 we lose. I wish they did big card dumps like that instead of the card a week. Then people can go off on their own lane instead of everyone playing the mirrors. I mean, the Sanctum release like a few weeks ago kind of did that, right? Because we got the 3 cards from the Sanctum event, and it was too bad that you did not get to pick which ones you were going to pull. You had to pull randomly, but at least there you got some variety, and then because they were still releasing the card a week, you got like a little shot of some fresh cards. So we can be done with the card collection system to make it a bit easier for newer players. I mean, I think they just need to bring the currencies that you use. They need to have like a better catch-up mechanic. As cards age, they should get cheaper. Kind of like the League of Legends champion shop. Now, League of Legends monetization is like not necessarily what I want to see, right? But they have a system where the older champions are just cost less in the shop. So if you could do something like that with tokens, I could see it being helpful. How does this end up for us? We're at negative, or at 1. -2. -2 to -6. That's not going to last very long. Too bad. We can pop our Gore. Bring back his anti-venom. Need to have more spotlight weeks with cards that work together, kind of like this one. It'll make collecting the archetypes more easy. It definitely will. That has been very nice this time through. Chat, because they had the green goblin there, do we just like play our hand out now? Is the Gore big enough? Well, there are 5 green goblins, so that's something. The Gore's gonna be pretty big. But if he has Shang, I'm in trouble. Bro, you're number 8 in the world, and you snapped on me with the silly goblin Bar Sinister play. Let me puzzle. So he has Cannonball then. Well, now he has like a 50-50 that he got the acid arrow, right? Let's see it. Go ahead. Play acid arrow. I'm more afraid of Cannonball than I am of your acid arrow. Don't have Proxima. What's a good replacement? I guess it's Swarm? Swarm, Wolverine. It's something for Moon Knight to be able to target that thins from hand. Wait. Did we just do it? The problem is that Cannonball here is still bad because it blocks off our Ghost Rider now. Gore Grapple Arrow.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, so that'll win because of the Moonstone Pim is too strong. By 6. Pretty close. Pretty close. There's no reason for Jeff to be Series 5 or Hawk at Series 4. You need to start dropping other cards instead of just the scraps. Yeah, we need more. Well, I mean, they promised that this year we're going to get a card acquisition overhaul. We don't know what exactly that's going to look like, but it's promised. Morbius. So you are playing the Helicarrier version. Must be. Yeah, no, Jeff's just a big bad though. Yeah, I gotta respect the big bad Jeff. Just got 4 free variants. Feels so good. Hip Debris, Greki Zola, Greki Cloak, Spirit of Thor, Destroyer. Let's go. Nice, nice. I love that. Okay, so now we want to Ghost Rider our buddy Gore. Teddy Jr. is cooling over here. How do you get the free variants? It's probably all the Alliance rewards. Okay. So I could Iron Man to layer with the Khonshu, or I could Lady Sif to make the Khonshu bigger. But I think it is Iron Man to layer with Khonshu.
Opponent snapped.
In the last game, I played Ghost Rider on 6 instead of Khonshu. Is that a misplay, or do you not understand Khonshu? Khonshu's more... Khonshu requires... Well, so the Khonshu part
Iron Man.
is that the Khonshu puts the card on another location, not his own location. So I could have played Khonshu on right to resurrect Gore, and then played Iron Man also on mid. But I was worried that they were going to play something more powerful on right lane, and so I felt like I needed to spread my power out. And then I lost. So in hindsight, I would have won if I played Khonshu on right. And Iron Man on mid. Really? You got Aranya multiple man out of Helicarrier? Are you kidding me? Guys. It never ends, man.
Escaped.
The amount of gifts that my opponents seem to be getting. Let's get our rewards. Here we go. Cersei, let's go. I've been wanting this one. And then Pixel Wave. Fair enough. That one will just be mastery points.
Mastery. Mastery.
The biggest bad in this whole game is just location RNG. Yeah, you got it. Oof. All the rocks. Rocks and squirrels. And Head exciting. Alright, Silver Sam is really good for us. Focus the rock and the Khonshu. Alright, fair enough. Here's the crazy thing, is that Khonshu resurrecting the rock is like, it's fine. It's a stat up. Let's hope that we don't just cut a rock. I would really rather hit like a Gore, Iron Man, something. You're running Khonshu, right? So I want to wolf that card. Gore for me and Gore for you. Perfect. Let's just do this. Ghost Rider the Iron Man. Khonshu will hit either one, and I think I'm okay with that. Rock? Rock. Oh, Fenrir's Wolf got the rock instead. True. Because the rock is technically stronger than the Gore. Oh my gosh. Because Corvus discarded the rock they had padding. That's hilarious. All right. I'm not super proud of that one, but we'll take the win. The RNG swings back in our favor on that one. So, Lady Sif could be either Proxima or Silver Sam. Moon Knight would be the same, but also discard something of theirs. So I guess that's better. It'd be interesting to have no location effects, limited time game mode. Yeah, maybe. I think it would get boring really fast, right? Let's hit Gore. Next turn could be Ghost Rider Moon Knight together. Hit Khonshu again. We might actually be able to fully discard Khonshu with our Moon Knight here. Our Swarm worked with Khonshu. It would be nice to use free swarms to fill the board. Make Khonshu go where you want, but then you might resurrect a Swarm. Yeah, you actually have like a very high chance of resurrecting Swarm, right? Okay. I think we go Ghost Rider here.
I'm coming for you.
Behold my mighty hand.
Alright. Hang on. Yeah, we're dead.
Escaped.
12-hour swarm, still a 12-hour swarm. Yeah. Like Khonshu coming in as 24 power, right? Not too bad. Not too shabby. But there's so much more that you could get out of him. And then if you have discarded a, like, Gore or Iron Man along the way, that feels like a waste if you're just going to resurrect the swarm later. Super dead. Okay, I think that this deck could... It's like right on the edge of being where we want it to be. Which means it's probably time to shift and test something else for a little bit. We both lose Ghost Rider. You're gonna be surprised if Khonshu ends up being a competent deck. It's tough because the other discard versions are pretty good right now. Yeah, they got the wolf. But the funny thing is that the wolf takes our Ghost Rider into either Moon Knight or their Ghost Rider. Okay. I might just stature here. I found more success with just adding him to the normal discard deck versus trying to make the most of his ability. Yeah. The idea initially was that this was going to be like good with Moon Knight and Silver Samurai controlling the opponent. We had Black Bolt in there for a little bit, and then we ended up taking Black Bolt back out. Because the meta was just terrible for it.
I am Iron Man. I'm coming for you.
Ghost Rider to Ghost Rider to nothing. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's what we're trying out for tomorrow, okay. We needed one discard on Khonshu, it would have been fine there. But yeah, that's the tough thing, is like discard's already in a good spot, so I think that probably the better Khonshu deck is just gonna be like his own thing. Gonna be more interested in like a Hela for Destroy to be able to give that archetype a second deck. Well, their second deck right now is like Nimrod. But yeah, the Nimrod has not worked out. This deck has been pretty consistent, but just a little bit weak overall. Yeah, our output is not high enough. Just Iron Man Gore looks pretty good here on left though. Let's pick up Aunt May's buff. You forgot Nimrod exists. Yeah, he is forgettable. Good old Nimmy. Well, points are points. 4 points isn't great, but I guess what we're gonna do is 5 and then 6, so it goes here.
Oh, snap.
Lady Sif, Casanova Korg. What are you gaming at, my friend? I guess we could ask ourselves, like, do you want to Ghost Rider and then pray that Khonshu puts something in the right spot, but I think we just want to stack onto Nexus here. Nimrod's pretty good in high voltage. Yeah, if you got enough stacks. Losses have just been pretty close. True. Or location BS getting us. Nah, he got the wolf. So it's a good thing that we didn't play in for a Khonshu of our own. Though now, if he has gore, he just wins, right? No, because we have Iron Man, he doesn't win. We win. I don't think we always win, but we're in a great spot. And now the 13th card, Enchantress, yeah. Yeah.
Victory.
Okay, we end on a win. Is there anything more that we want to see from this deck? Take that out. Is it like a Meek? This deck is looking like a bullseye deck. This deck is a old discard deck back when you would play Helicarrier in discard to be able to fuel the collector alongside Swarm. This was before Scorn existed, or Bullseye. Just run APOC. I feel like Khonshu, Helicarrier, and APOC altogether is too heavy. Honestly, it could be like Ghost Rider. Though I do like the meat. Nexus again. Is 5 power good enough for the Nexus? Well, if you're gonna play a 3 power card, then I think it is. Oh, there's the collector, gosh dang it. We gotta play the long game. I'll never forget the time when Loki first released, and you got the collector to like 60 plus power, yep. There was also an era where the collector and the beta was a 2/0 plus 2, and Moon Girl was a 3 cost, so your ability to like cycle there was obscene. Actually insane. The previous deck probably could have used Renslayer. Like cut Blade, run Renslayer? Is that what you do? I do kind of want to find Khonshu. No, because my Meek will win Sanctum. So we just need Collector to go crazy. And I can also stack right here, merge, keep going. Okay, we got options. We actually have pretty good options. Is Khonshu even good from my testing? No. Khonshu's not been good. Move you out of the way. Then we Modok. Zap everything. Buff the collector even more. Draw. Because none of these cards feel particularly impactful. Here we go.
Victory.
Nice. One Keats Scorn when you needed, which is what you needed. Gonna wait later for Khonshu. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan right now. Oh, did we crash again? The opponent should not have dropped that reality stone. Yeah, I don't think so. Because they saw Meek. And yes, they can play Space Stone to then play Thanos on the right. But like even then, you sacrifice so much space on the other locations. That they probably lose. I think I'd be interested if Khonshu also reduced his cost so that you could play him out on 5. Oh, so each if each phase of Khonshu was a cheaper cost, 654. Maybe he gets less power, but he becomes cheaper. That'd be very interesting actually. If you could get him discarded quickly and then play him to resurrect something. I like it. Or even if just like his final version was a 5 cost, right? Because then you could play Blade and him together, get something discarded. Because as it is, he eats up 2 of your discard activations to get the full power. And then you have to have another discard activation to have something for him to bring back. How do you feel if Second Dinner stops doing new cards for a couple weeks? To sort out the bugginess of the game? Throw in a new game mode or a game board? Guys, did you see the thing that Snap China already has a draft? Marvel Snap China is basically like it's run by a different team and they have a draft mode that just got implemented. They also have like different card balance. It's crazy, man. The developers host official tournaments like out of their own studio. It's a bunch of different things. Just at 12,000 volts and can't claim Ghost Rider. Anyone else run into this issue? I would close and restart. The volts do some weird things. Like they lag in terms of getting credited to you. China has unique variants as well. Yeah. Like they're basically their own thing. I wonder how much I care about this calling wing. I kind of like going Modok here. Could then give me time to mess around with it. I could then play Khonshu to bring back, well, either Swarm or the wing. Let's do this. And the collector goes crazy. What's my thoughts on Infinite Ultron? He's one of those that the stones are like so different. I really want him in hand to see how he's gonna feel. Is that a helicarrier spawned helicarrier? It is! Yo, it's a helicarrier spawned a helicarrier. I like it. Why are you a 1 cost? Oh, because you got created by Helicarrier as well. Wow. Why? I kind of like the idea of just ramping here with Corvus. Discard as many things as we can. Get some extra energy flowing. And then... yeah, play as we can. Hopefully China's kind of the guinea pigs, and then we're going to be able to get the mode in a couple of months if it goes well there. Yeah, at least, like, hopefully the second dinner devs can go over and be like, hey, this is working super well in China. Like, let's bring this over, or at least have a template to start working on it. Gore, Angel, $16 plus 5. Interesting. It's basically, do we play Gore on right or do we play it on left? I have a 4-point or 3-point closer margin, but then US Agent knocks me down. So I guess going here is probably the best. And then I want Scorn here. And then play you, and you. At least Mantis is on reveal to buff the Gore. Poor Khonshu, always the one that's left out. That mean in this position, yeah, had to be. Okay, they didn't play mid. I just have to top 7 power Sage. There's 4. There's 4. We got it? Oh, we got it. But I think Infinite Ultron is going to be good.
Victory.
The main thing you dislike about Infinite Ultron is he comes down on 5, adds 2 3 cost to your hand. Is that really the best thing that you can do on turn 6 is play those? Since it's random. But yeah, we're going to have to see. Exactly, we're going to have to see. If it's going to feel clunky because of the cost, or if it's going to feel like the power level is high enough, or you can build enough synergies around it that it works, right? I'm not sure yet. Okay, because Khonshu bringing Morbius back is quite good, I think we start with Collector. How his base art makes sense. He's always sitting in the back watching everyone else doing stuff. Yeah. Exactly. It all makes sense now. Okay, we can just play both. And Meek. So that's fun. Draw. I mean, Helicarrier would be great. Glaive into that. Pass. Okay. Wow. Moda, okay. Moon Knight, my Moon Knight, and your Scorn. Chat, why do I feel like they got a much better draw than we did? Oh, why? This. This. A much better draw than we did. They killed my cards, discarded my cards. Yep.
Escaped. Frame break.
They should have snapped before the Gambit play. Yeah, the Gambit play was on point. When they had that lined up ready to go. Should have just swung for it. You just forgot that Cancun is in the game. Yeah, it's very rare. I actually like it. Out of all of the like super, super rare locations, I think Cancun's pretty cool. The idea that you can play here, but it doesn't count toward winning. So the other two locations matter for winning, but you have extra space to still get card effects out. I just like it. Oh yes, the cries. Eddie Jr. is ready for snackies. The servers can't handle us? Nope.
Victory.
Alright, last time this happened, the game crashed. Hey, we got through it. Oh, that counted as winning all the locations? Dude, if it did, that's amazing. That's not a stream stutter either, guys. My game's just chugging. Didn't need to stare at Gore this time? Yeah, thankfully. Blade the Helicarrier. Let's see what we get. It's really nice with an Opticron. Task Morph, Mr. Sinister. Fenrir's Wolf, let's go. But no taco. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen Dan hip Taskmaster before. And that's pretty great. The update to where card spawners would create cards from their own artist is like one of the best things Snap has done. Who's my avatar? This is the Summer Vacation White Queen. Let's go Morph, I guess. Khonshu the Helicarrier, yo! Let's go. Waves Khonshu and Lady Sif. Plus the Chimney. So Wolf will give me Lady Sif right now. I like that. I guess I play Collector. Nah, you play Wolf over here. Collector here. The thing is, I don't really want to Calling Wing to give them Swarm with Mindscape. I saw this clip of someone had Firehair in an isolated location, played Galactus left, but it didn't go off. The other player played Galactus right, Firehair triggered, and all 3 locations got destroyed. Oh my gosh. That is amazing. Trying to figure out what we want to play. And why is it just Swarm? Or I guess it would be Swarm, Wing, cuts Moon Knight. We give Sentry Khonshu. Oh, but they're gonna play their Khonshu now. We'll see how it goes. That's not fair. That's not even me. Real Khonshu's still waiting in the deck. Yeah, exactly. Oh, but we get big APOC. We get giant APOC. I don't think they considered that they're giving me giant APOC. And I love that the collector still buffs through this. Okay. So after Khonshu resurrected Lady Sif, Fenris actually has nothing to resurrect. That's a bummer. So I could play 16... I think it was just going to be 16 power mid, knowing what we gave them was too weak. I love that change to card creating cards. Yeah, Dan Hip Arisham is insane value for 700 gold. I know. The Dan Hip Arisham, my Pandart Studios Iron Patriot has been super fun. And then I've got the Dan Hip Helicarrier. I've got Art Germ Loki. Art Germ Loki, probably one of my favorites. King of the North, every game in the China version is different, with different content strategy. Yes. Yeah, it's like, it's by the same publisher, but then they have a different crew working on it and stuff. The main thing that I wanted to highlight is they already have draft. They have a working draft. Which means that we could have a working draft. Is there a way, can you... I know the Chinese can VPN out. Can you VPN into Chinese servers, or is that, like, not even accessible? I'm pretty sure just because I've been playing Snap for 2.5 years, even if everything was in Chinese, I would be able to navigate the game menu to play draft. You don't think it would work? I feel like if it would work, there would be content creators already doing it. Okay, so we gotta be careful with Starlight. Starlight, the boys. Nothing worse than Arisham playing down Quinjet on T1. Pixel Arisham playing down Pixel Quinjet. Yeah, the Quinjet created by Arisham. Yeah, that one. That one hurts. That one really stings. Oh, hey, Khonshu. Khonshu, you want to bring back MODOK for me? I can play you on 5, and then it's a 50-50 on if we get Swarm or MODOK. And man, if we get MODOK, chop up Swarm, Swarm, Scorn. That'd go pretty hard. What is this deck? Oh, that was Iron Patriot. Okay. I was like, is this Arsham Thanos? No. I would lose my Meek. Acceptable. You just Khonshu here first. Oh my gosh, I need Pixel Arsham. Yeah. Or the pixels. No!
You won't need this anymore.
Oh, we even hit. We hit on all the swarms. MODOK? Or Morbius? Morbius. All I need is Morbius. You move across, you play Thanos for 12. That puts you at 21? 17, 25. Boom. Feels good to be good, chat.
Victory.
Corvus Khonshu feels like an even better pairing than Moon Knight Khonshu. Like that's where it's at. Collector? Getting Khonshu down a turn early is so huge. Yeah. It feels really impactful, actually. Let's get Morbius down while we can. Turn 4 Glaive is fine. Especially if it could hit Helicarrier and Swarm, and then we can still MODOK. Or at least having the energy to Blade Khonshu on final turn so that you can guarantee the card. Yeah. Just Helicarrier for 4 though. Helicarrier for 4 though. Astonishingly affordable. The perfect mirror continues.
I'm about to juice this up.
Moon girling. Why? Why are you moon girling? Get the Meek over here. All in on Collector, I guess. Oh, Bullseye, here we go. They're gonna make it count. I have no idea what they're gonna play. It's gonna be something that then Bullseye activates and does something crazy, right? Or it's just, is it just MODOK to create a bunch of swarms and then Bullseye all the swarms to be able to scale Morbius and Collector as much as they can? That's all it is, right? I should win mid then. No problem. So then I just stack as much power as I can against... I think it's actually Collector. Unfortunately. Dakin. 2 Dakins, Moon Girl. That's what you did. Wow. Look at that. So what else did he discard? He discarded 2 blades and 2 Muramasa shards. Yep. That'll do it. It's hilarious how discard just fast forwards for almost seemingly no reason. Other decks with slow animations will just keep plodding away. Yeah. It is very annoying because the discard is actually important for you to be able to see what is being discarded. Because if they hit like Apocalypse or if they hit Scorn or stuff like that, it'll scale during the fast forward and then will not show you what happened. There's never enough power to be able to stop the bullseye combos. Yeah. Moon Girl into 2 Dakins on the final turn is a new one for me though. I'll give him credit for that for sure. I think we win this. Morbius into Glaive. Mjolnir to me! To me! To me! But it's Wong, Odin, Onslaught, Citadel. To me! To me! To me! Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I kind of want to hit Scorn an extra time, so I think Blade plays mid here. And let's see what happens. Bullseye is one of the best. He's a very cool card. I like him being in the game. He's very powerful. Yes, you're pointing. You're pointing because I'm doing the thing that you want to do, but I'm doing it better right now. Is that it? That sure sounds like it. Also, we managed to avoid any Scorn discards. We do have a ton of energy. We could Khonshu. We could also Sage. Double Sage here feels kind of fun. I could also full pass. The double Corvus gave us such a high energy ramp that we can bide our time. But we can only bide our time for so long. Let's go Sage. Starbrand Crater, a new location. It was out the same week as Starbrand. So it is one of the newest.
You won't need this anymore.
It's pretty cool. If you have 10 or more power here, you get +1 energy each turn. Okay. Got me.
Escaped.
Double Modok with Morbius Collectors. Yep, too much. Oh well, we didn't draw it. We could have, but we didn't. Mjolnir to me is longer than Lord of the Rings, but discard gives you 2 seconds to figure out what happened, yeah. And then your turn timer is ticking already. I don't know if you guys remember this, but Onslaught Citadel and Onslaught used to be multiplicative instead of additive. And I did have one game of an Onslaught Citadel, Onslaught Wong, Hobgoblin laughing as he bounced back and forth for 5 minutes. Oh, man. Truly one of the most unhinged interactions imaginable. Would Starbrand actually do anything for us here? I don't think so. I mean, Starbrand's like good enough as a 3 cost just to play pretty much anywhere, but do we Iron Lad or do you just glaive? I think we just glaive and hope that Iron Lad survives. I remember the good old days when you could cap out the numbered output for the game with Tribunal. Yeah, you would overflow the integer, and then you'd end up with negative power. I forget, was it just visual, like, would you actually lose? Or would you win? It would just show that you were losing. Khonshu revive something. What's tough is Iron Lad, like, getting Modog would be nice. I think we just Khonshu here. Wow. Okay, we're dead.
Escaped.
It's not about winning, it's about sending a message. Yep. Yep. There was one point where it was multiplicative. I feel like us missing Gambit has held us back a lot. But I also think that we should do like Drak, Khonshu. So here we go. Gambit. Maybe it's just like Iron Man, Lady Sif. Colleen, Morbius, Moon Knight, Blade. Ooh, Black Knight. There's an idea. Is the Blade thing still pink? No, now it's fixed. Burrito, how's it going, mate? Never broke the integer. The highest you got was Onslaught Iron Man, like 2 billion power in a Tribunal game. Yep. It was very silly what they used to let you do. No more podcasts, man? So, me and Brad are actually working on bringing it back soon. I just had a little baby, so I'm on parental leave for a bit, but then we're trying to find a routine where we can get the podcast back on. What was that? Yeah, doozy of a thumbnail is ready. What did we discard? There's Spider-Man. Interesting. Thanks, mate. Stegron is just for the Starbrand energy. Hopefully we kill it. Nope. Oh, Gambit. Gambit, 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 and I said you were important. Wonder if he's gonna try and fill? Nope. Okay. And I guess he is down to only 2 cards in hand. So Khonshu plays Dracula for like 10. Khonshu plays Iron Man for like 10. I think we lose either way, unfortunately.
Escaped.
I wonder if we had been able to get into... If we had been able to build up to 10 on the Starbrand crater, then played Khonshu a turn early, that might have got it to work. Hold on. Are you in the alliance? Nope, you are also the third eye. Okay. Are you the same guy? Is the third eye just like actually one of the bigger alliances, and they happen to share an acronym with our Team Teddy Elite? So based on the new screen, or on the screen, we don't like the new card very much. The new card has not been great. I think you Gambit the Renslayer if you can. Interesting. Ooh, Marvel.
I am Apocalypse.
Got her. Nice. So now it's Lady Sif. Lady Sif Khonshu. There's the Mr. Negative. The Elsa Bloodstone OST was so good. Man, they made a lot of really good season stuff.
Victory.
Alright. I don't exactly know why they bowed out, but we got them. And as I'm thinking about this, we need Corvus in this as well. Like, Corvus would actually be fantastic. Sorry guys, I think that Gambit is better than Moon Knight. Sad but not surprised. Yeah. It's been... I do think it's one of the highest, like, learning curve cards. So it could be that my deck building just is not, like... Or my gameplay is not up to where it needs to be for it. He's very hard to use. Why play negative if you don't even snap on negative? Yep. I have no idea why they retreated there. It felt like they were in a pretty good spot. They must have had a terrible hand. Like they didn't have Jane, or they drew something that just felt out of order. Some of our hands have been pretty abysmal. Yeah, and some of our location luck has also been really abysmal. Are we just going all copper? Maybe discard is all copper for us. You're not really one of my discard. You don't have a gold border. Big fan of the frosted glass. Yeah, the frosted glass does look pretty great as well. I mean, I like refraction overall, but I don't have all of these up to refraction. Most of the new splits are making you vomit, but you're loving refraction. Yeah, refraction's great. I just like that we get some symmetry. We could put copper on her, but it's not gold. We could put legendary on her. Then I guess she's a little more on theme. It's a start. Refraction is what foil was always supposed to look like. Yes. But while we're talking about cards, my favorite might be my Gamora. We went 2099 border on her, and then I have the alternate color scheme, and I have the cosmic background. So I love that one. And then my Loki with the cosmic background, black matte. Also one of my favorites. And then I do have fire background for Thor. He's the only card I have fire for. And I feel like this pose for this variant actually works amazingly well. Then my Destroy deck has some pretty sick cards with Cosmic. Like I've gotten a lot of these up to Cosmic, which feels great. Put the 2099 border on Psylocke with the refraction. Oh, nice, nice. I was wondering where I was going to put it. I did a pull in the Discord. I was like, maybe I just put it on Thanos so you can see it on all the stones, or on Arishem so you see it on all the Arishem cards. But then it looks so out of place on like most of them. So we put it on the Gamora. You haven't put your 2099 border on anything yet, but Gamora looks so good. Just wish I played her more. At least you get to play her for Sanctum Showdown. Jeez. I'll get to show her off there. Okay, you will not do anything I want. All right.
Victory.
Well, I won at least 1 or 2 more games, and then we'll probably kind of wind the stream down. Oh, sad. I was ahead of you before I started testing Khonshu. And my ranks just plummeted. Exactly, go hug the baby. Nope, it's the bullseye player. Is this the same guy? Okay. I need Khonshu back. There he is. Baby's better than the Dream Dimension. Yep, exactly. Still on the fence on Doom 2099. He's pinned in your shop, but with so many nerfs, I don't know if he's worth 1,000 tokens. He's probably not. It is the same guy. Oh, come on. Alright, Khonshu. Help me out. Oh. Nope, put Dracula in the wrong spot. So that's great.
Opponent snapped.
So this is where he plays two Dakins and activates Bullseye for the win, right? With a Gambit and Prey. Nah, I don't like it.
Escaped.
The Moon Girl Bullseye trickery. Super annoying. Doom 99 still playable, but yeah, probably not worth your last tokens. Yeah. I'm seeing a lot of players just go away from using him right now. You don't know what other card you would collect? Well, they got a lot of cool stuff coming out soon. Colleen Blade is about an even trade. Next month is looking better overall for caches and new cards. Yeah, I agree with that. It's not that this month was bad, but next month has some pretty exciting stuff. I guess I'll match. Unfortunately, matching a turn late is still gonna have us lose overall. Nice. Yo!
Snap.
We win these. Okay. How are you planning on dealing with the whole Isan middle thing?
I am Iron Man. All systems go.
Because to me, it sure looks like with Isan middle, I don't lose. You flip first? You can Gambit and Prey, but... I don't believe in that. Oh, Khonshu. Khonshu and Prey. Isan can pull Khonshu because there's a created card in the resurrected state. Chat? Oh my gosh.
Apocalypse.
That's how it works? I can't believe that's how it works.
Victory.
Put a created card from your hand here. Waning Khonshu is a created card. Khonshu is not, but waning and waxing Khonshus are. I'm sorry, my opponent. That makes sense in game logic? Does it make sense in game logic? Because I don't think that Isan pulls Apocalypse. And Khonshu doesn't... His name does change. Instead of the Khonshu here with the bronze moon, it's a blue moon. I guess his name does change. Ramp into Isan, then discard Khonshu, profit, baby. Yeah, we go in Isan to the deck now? I mean... Isan in that helicarrier ramp deck? Heck yes. Okay, actually. Hold on. I'm making a hella deck now just because of that. Yeah. Isan stonks going up, baby. Okay. This deck could actually hack it. We say no to... You have to have enough discard, enough ramp up. Sorry, Meek. You're always the first to go. Isan Gambit. So now you could play Isan, pull Khonshu, Khonshu resurrects something else, or Isan just starts pulling helicarrier stuff. Or if Khonshu resurrects Isan, Isan pulls helicarrier stuff. Wave Psylocke? Don't have Scorn. Also, should I be spending keys or spotlights for this week? Definitely keys. You want Scorn. Scorn is like one of the best discard cards, and discard is a very good deck right now. You want Scorn and you want Bullseye in the discard archetype. Take out Morb for this version and then go Wave. He's coming out of space and time. Okay. Drop Swarm? No, I think Swarm is too good. Play Sif instead of Gambit? Maybe. Okay, there's the Isan. I don't really want to discard him immediately. I do want to discard Helicarrier immediately. We hit it? We hit it immediately? Not a lot of Shang right now to be worried about. True. Another collector. I don't care if he gets wave, I don't think. Hey, someone was just talking about Doom.
Avengers!
Assemble.
In America, if you save the day. Hit him with one of these. Paid actor. I'm down by 3. But here I'm actually down by 4 because of the Ant-Man. Now he only has 1 play space. I still have 2. Maybe that makes it more valuable. I also get the buff on the collector. They're gonna be playing Doom. So if they play Doom, they win. Yeah. I get plus 9.
Escaped.
But I don't think that's going to be enough. I just didn't get anything like really big out of Helicarrier. If Helicarrier had given us something tall enough, we could have won. Yondu banishes collector. Oh, Arsham. Let's see if we get the Quinjet. We do. Let's go. You collect the buff to Loki, who dies. Buddy, you did not want to play my deck. Oh, he's on. Khonshu. Power. How's the 27 card deck somehow more consistent than ours? I ask myself this every day. Schmorocket? Did Khonshu just revive nothing? Yeah, nothing was
Knowledge is
gone.
power.
Or nothing was
You won't need this anymore.
available. Like, now Corvus is available, but before nothing was. 11? Eight to 22, 14.
Victory.
No, Blade hit Khonshu and Colleen hit Scorn. So we didn't have anything in the bin, but the Isan pulling the free 10 power definitely felt good, even though we didn't get anything on his ability. So there we go, the deck that plays Isan. We've gotten Isan twice out of X Mansion. That's pretty crazy. Okay, last one. Rushed game. Double Corvus. I love that. Especially if Colleen can hit Swarm here. Here's Isan. Perfect. Yeah, Isan can start pulling swarms for me. Isan Khonshu interaction was worth the suffering of this stream. Yes, exactly. It's so strange. Oh, well now I want to play the Strange Academy. I'll play my pretty card first. Swarm 1. The other Corvus, that's okay. His Scar Surfer. Surfer was the hub card, and he just plays Scar. Kind of want to Isan Strange Academy and then hope that he goes mid, because he can pull stuff that will stick. But if not, that's fine. Nope. Didn't get it. Khonshu will put an extra 5 here, but I think the Gore will outscale anyway. Hey.
Victory.
All right. What a strange, strange but possibly functional version. All right, there we look at the stats. Ooh, finally. Okay. Mobile sync is huge for us. Yep. It was not a great stream. We started at rank 300. This deck actually went 11 and 8, but no cubes. We lost some big cube swings. The Khonshu drag went 3 and 3. Felt fine, but this is like the closest to normal discard. Khonshu control, fascinating. Somehow playing this, it didn't feel that bad, but that was where all the cube loss was. Huh. We definitely played it the most. I think it was one that I kind of warmed up to, but... No, I didn't play 19 games with Isan. This is also stats of the earlier version. So just like the Helicarrier deck. The Helicarrier theme continued through the whole day. But the Isan flavor, because it was the same name, so Untapped keeps them, like, connected. Alright. There we go, guys. Thank you, everyone who came to hang out for the Khonshu testing stream. We found out that, impossibly, Isan will pull Khonshu's higher versions for free, and then you can get a Chain of Resurrections, which is hilarious and amazing, but I don't know if it's that competitive. And I don't think that Khonshu overall is that competitive. Feels like you can get just as much, if not more, out of discard without him. But it could be that we just haven't hacked him yet. There's a lot to his interaction and deck building to be able to explore. I'm definitely going to be playing around with him some more. Till next time, thank you guys all for watching. Keep on snapping.